Alright, welcome back everyone. Begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. Hey Matthew, congratulations on being first. How's it going? Alright. Get started here. Let's just do this. Do this. There we go. Ah. Well, hope you had a good time. And or if I get here. There we go. Okay. We're good to go, I think. Oh. Hey, some of those games are I can see being pretty fun. Oh. Nah, Smurf. I think you got second there. Good try, though. You were the first to actually type first in chat. We'll just go with normal. Honestly. We'll go first person. Doesn't really matter here. And what there?
I'm Pete. I know all about arthropods.
Ah.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast.
First one or second one?
With new flexible legs, the Yoke Girth action figure can ride anything.
It's out in early access, Rippe. Or, like, technically game preview on console. Which is, what I'm playing on. First one's a lot of fun. I have actually high hopes for the second one here.
Just like our new guidelines for involuntary experiments. No more teenagers. We're also going to renovate Brook Hollow Park. Just felt like doing something nice.
Breaking news. There's
Sure,
been an
something nice.
explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos
Well.
descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized
So, Matthew,
against their will and left to fight for their survival
have you found
in
an
the
eye
backyard
yet?
of a deranged
Since
scientist.
I heard
Formerly
Terraria
evil
had a
company
collab
Omnic
with
Practical
Palworld.
Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully, inventor of the revolutionary spacer shrinking technology, when an explosion.
Hey, Tosky, how's it going?
The park has been evacuated and sealed off by Omnit. We've received footage from the aftermath of the explosion, which appears to show Dr. Tully assassinating Burgle. The beloved robot
Well.
was best known for grilling hamburgers and saving the lives of the 4 teenagers. The motivation for the beheading
Mad
is
scientist
unknown.
went mad.
Dr. Tully and
More news at 11.
Burgle's current whereabouts are also unknown.
You know, at least they, you know, have this separated from everything else. Also, how's the volume, by the way? Okay, already seeing some new insects, at least to me. I know they added more since I had played Grounded 1. A lot more insects from the look of it here. I saw the fungus on that scorpion. Well then.
Nausea, lightheadedness,
see.
scrambled memory. And I'm in an Omnit medical science room? Oh god, something happened to my body.
Yeah. Pete, you know, Pete seems like the most fitting choice here. You know, one time was enough. Or one time is a
Brook
coincidence,
Hollow
2
City
times is a
Park.
conspiracy.
This confirms I've been miniaturized a second time. Temporary amnesia is part of the shrinking process, of course.
You know, somehow I think that thing's after me.
Cockroach, a vestige of the Carboniferous era.
Yeah, somehow I think that thing's after me. Well then. Okay, that's not anything to collect here.
Unsettling. Omnit has been hard at work in the park. I should have known they were up to something besides renovations. But what?
Well, I mean, clearly they're still experimenting with the shrinking tech. And haven't learned their lesson about, you know, shrinking
recording,
random
sir?
bystanders.
Dr. Tully is...
Or I guess not random in this case.
Oh my. I remember. Dr. Tully ran off with Burgle's head. That was my call to adventure. I have to find them and save Burgle.
All this for Burgle, huh?
Whoop.
Okay. So that's clearly the way down. Hey, Allanite. Hope you're having a good weekend. I guess we only have one place to go. Well, might as well hop in and...
Get your Scabby 2K.
Surprisingly smooth ride. And we're now underground. On. Rules. Let's see. A little too illegible here. Someone needs, to work on their handwriting. I mean, we're shrunk down and this is still super tiny to us. To where it's hard to read.
Step up to the machine.
Okay, so we're not
Please
alone
keep
here.
your arm still as the Scabby 2K's microneedles connect to your blood vessels.
Just maybe.
I'm Sloane Beaumont, your new boss. I'm so glad to welcome you to the Omnin Park training program.
You know, I've had those moments, Holiday.
Located here in scenic and dangerous Brook
At
Hollow
least you got some
Park.
good sleep, I imagine.
You are now tiny but well equipped. Congratulations.
Oh, hey, look. Discount Pip-Boy.
Imagined I would get another Scabby 2 years later. After what it took to peel off the old one.
Peeling off a scab. Feel like you shouldn't be doing that. Always told not to. Alright,
We're doing cutting-edge research, not just in Brook Hollow Park, but underneath it. The park project takes a use every part of the buffalo approach to the park.
Oh. That's actually some good detail in the quarter there. I hope that's a milk molar and not, an actual molar here.
When you think of a city park, you think of children playing, a family picnic. But at your new size, the park is actually very dangerous. Be careful.
You don't say. I wonder. Is that the actual goal there? That we got shrunk down, so now that model park is probably normal park size for us. Are they trying to get away with, making a smaller park as a whole?
Take inspiration from our employees of the month.
Contact the
We honor their
head
memories
office
by
if
working hard to
found.
make the
Well,
world less awful.
probably need to add a date at the end here. I think this picture was taken, right at the exact date of, death here. Because there's a little something right behind him. And he doesn't look too pleased with the picture here. I think he, Oh, also his design, or his, program was the domestication program. Apparently he wasn't too good at it. Yeah. I mean, blade of grass looks pretty big in that picture.
Your Scabby 2K detected a resource analyzer. You'll find one of these at every ranger outpost in the park.
I wonder if these cameras actually work. Or if they're just static here. That'd be cool if you could actually have them working. Only way to really tell would be in multiplayer, but still. That utility belt could come in handy. Sadly, can't take it. You'll always need the utility
Inside
belt.
the training dome, you'll learn a crucial survival skill. Crafting.
Good try, Hardy. Had
My crafting
glanced
skills
over
are
right
more
as
than
you
efficient in Dr. Tully's yard.
grabbed it.
I
Or
nearly
redeemed
forgot
it there.
How sturdy grass is at this scale. And
Good
how
try.
comparatively crushable I am.
Okay, let's grab all those pebbles here. Gonna definitely need them. You know, gotta get our classics pebble axe here. I would say stone axe, but you know, technically made of stone still. Also, what just exhausted my stamina there? I wasn't still sprinting, was I? This whole... Okay. So, stopping in place actually doesn't stop you from sprinting. With the toggle sprint. Interesting. Good to know that for the future. Let's just continue grabbing all the resources, you know. Early on, you gotta grab literally everything, right? Anything not nailed down and is glowing a little bit goes right in the pocket. Alright. And now that we got what I would assume is a sufficient amount, hopefully. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's just, you know, scan it all. No axe but a spear. Okay. Well. I'll scan this then. So we get a bow, trail marker, spit roast, plant fiber. Alright.
You'll need a weapon for the next part of the training. You may use it against hostile creatures, but never against your fellow employees.
Why do I feel like that's foreshadowing? Why do I feel like I'm about to find a crazy, like, or crazed employee who's been abandoned here for so long? Alright. So, let's see. Menus have been drastically changed, it looks like. Hold on. I see how it is. Alright, we'll craft 2 bandages here.
Good. You are now legally
All right.
armed and potentially dangerous.
We get the pointy...
When you're ready,
Well, I'd say
press the button to
stick, but
receive
it's
an
really
opponent.
twig.
Your combat skills will be evaluated by a professional level. You survived. Good. Your performance was
Easy
rated
enough.
out of 10. Stay calm and everything
You know,
training module. Now calling a network technician.
I don't think there are any personnel left. I hear a telephone ringing?
Oh. Okay. You know, it's a good thing it didn't, you know, make an error and send ants after us. Ooh, All evacuations suck.
While the rest of us schlubs have to run for our lives.
Okay.
If we hadn't botched the taming program, we could at least ride away on a bug. If I survive this,
Riding
change
bugs.
careers, I'll teach preschool or something.
Hi there. Bad news. I
Oh.
have sustained damage. Please. Hi. Virgil. Please fix Virgil. Friendly face cannot abandon. Virgil.
Don't worry, Burger, we're on the way.
You get a phone call? She's crazy. Traumatic experience for Virgil.
I guess we are rediscovering that.
In getting you out of this mess. You go. Please.
Who was that? It sounded like
So-
a hostage situation. Is someone working with Dr. Tully? Who is she?
I was about to say
This goes
that
deeper than I
that wasn't
thought.
the good doctor's voice there that we heard as this.
Now you're park worthy. Time to step out into the wild. To complete the training, get your Omni tool at the Ranger Outpost.
Omni tool. All tool? Intriguing concept.
All right. You know, just shut the ants in here. Weird how the door is actually blocking them, it looks like. Or blocking the spear pokes. Okay, that's... You know? I guess time to resort to ye old punch it out. Or punch out here. Alright. No, just make sure really teach them their lesson here. Yeah. Also, ow. Forgot how much damage even like base Gans do when you don't have armor. Alright, you. Ow. There we go. Yeah, it's good to know. I'm not surprised there's collision issues. Seems like it's not just collision issues, actually. I won't complain about that one, though. Where the ant's just like, no, please leave me alone. Alright. Let's see if we can get him in here. Ow. Yeah, I mean, pointy sticks are very effective. Okay. Let's see. There we go. So I can actually get out of range and, you know.
A worker ant. When they're older, they become
Blunt
foragers.
pointy sticks. With a, you know, a bit of a wide point.
It's all pointy sticks.
There. Totally intended to do that to get, you know, some extra health here since I didn't have any
Looks like it's
sap.
all still here.
Totally meant to. Okay. Definitely need to make some armor here. Ow! Okay. How large is this? That's a pretty good sized area. I think that's about the the end size of the original game. Already in the early access. That's not bad at all. Okay, we'll take that sprig. Let's see. Definitely want this eye patch, you know. It'll make it to where I take more damage, but at the same time, can't argue with doing more damage.
Whoop.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so there's an ant nest there. Now, hopefully I don't need to roll one of those quarters over to a vending machine. Also, that's a lot of drop quarters.
Larvae aren't nice to look at, but there's a reason for everything in nature.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave those larvae alone. I remember how much of a pain those were in the original game. At least early on.
A gnat is an unscientific term. My tastes have matured now. I prefer phylogenetic categories.
Oh no. Alright, okay, so there's clay. Good, there's sap. I was hoping to find some real quick. Yeah, let's just go ahead. And let's grab just a bit of this. Okay. There we go. And at the same time... that does require 2 bandages. Okay. Well, we'll just grab more plant fiber. We'll get our eye patch here soon. And we'll be about our day here.
I wonder if they have vision being underground so much.
Yeah, that is an anthill there. More into the latter than the former.
Why, hello. Pleased to see you again, Ladybug.
Glad you're not immediately hostile. I know those larvae are. At least more than likely. Well.
Too bad the ceremony was interrupted by an explosion. I would have liked to hear the rest of the program.
Well then. Okay, so we can still also climb up blades of grass and, you know, jump off them, which is nice. Ooh. Oh, I can't pick that up and, you know, use the stick as a giant spear.
Ominence a Swiss Army knife. An incoming transmission on a communication array? Cool beans. I'll need to find a way to access it.
That's a nice fancy axe. Yeah, definitely a quote of all time. Gonna have to constantly, you know, if he ever plays Grounded, you know, make sure the quote's used at least once, once every time we see him on it. Alright, oh, that requires a workbench, okay. In that case... Okay, so our bait... I like this change. This helps a lot with keeping all your tools on you. And not having to, you know, have them clutter up the inventory. Also like the look of the axe here. Okay, so we need some raw science. And we'll have the hammer. Yeah, we'll definitely want to do the hammer first.
There must be another entrance.
Okay, so other end. They are,
Tool in hand, I
but
can
you
craft
know,
armor for my adventures.
as much of that can be made into cluttered with loot rather than tools is nice. Okay. Now the real question, actually I can check right here probably. Oh! Wait, what? I'm sorry, since when were we magic? Or when were we wizards here? When did that become a thing? Yeah. Drugs, power armor, and a lot of, hoarding. Oh. I think I actually played Hardy before those were
Lifeless
added.
Body. Oh, it makes me uneasy. Although it is the
I
fate
probably
of
want that
all
gas
living
mask.
things.
Yeah, let's just retrieve that. We don't need the rotten food, right? I think we're good there. You know, more like you put in a slow cooker, you know? You broil science. You distill it even.
Ah, yes. The lawn mites want
Oh.
to fight me for some reason. Aggressive behavior
Okay.
for such a small creature.
So, we don't even have to pull out the tool, it's just automatically available. That's interesting. I wonder if I can use it as a weapon still. Because the axes were decent weapons back then, but I imagine we can't. The real nice thing I expect that's gonna be the case with, you know, it being an innate thing is no more durability. That's the real benefit here. Alright, you mites.
You can touch.
Okay. Stab around in the dark here. I still use... Used to be able to use these stalks themselves as a light source. Yes. And I'm keeping a very close eye on that because that is very concerning to say the least. It's insane that that's even an issue that's coming up in my opinion. But overreach and that kind of thing go hand in hand, it feels like these days.
The sun is leaning westward. Best course of action is constructing a place to sleep.
I'm definitely hoping they get like enough backlash that this never gets tried again. I know that's very wishful thinking, but yeah, exactly. I saw that, and the funny thing is, Valve, it's Valve or Steam directly, like, immediately after responded, yeah, this is BS and we have proof of it. So Hollow Knight. Basically what's going on is, there was a new rule added, in Steam's, like, terms of service. And people were originally thinking, oh, that's Steam trying to do it. No, apparently the payment processors on behalf of like, you know, the credit card company, or like the companies like MasterCard, Visa, they're not just credit cards, but that's what they're mainly, are essentially like not allowing payments for certain types of games, basically, or like they're not willing to process the payments for it due to basically some, I think the rule they listed for it, or they're trying to use, is illegal or brand damaging purchases. And they're trying to use that as an excuse to not be used to purchase like certain games and stuff like that. As a very brief summary, basically. It's a lot more than just that, but to kind of give an idea there.
How are you feeling? Are you injured? I am so relieved.
No thanks to you and your horrible company.
Oh, believe me, I want nothing more than for you to stay alive.
Seems like your company made even more catastrophic errors.
And I've been actually meaning to apologize in person. I am so sorry.
Exactly. That's the problem. Basically, it's whatever the company does not like. The illegal part, you know, that makes sense. But the issue is, you know, where brand damaging could be anything from, you know, what's currently being, or they're currently not allowing, which is NSFW games. Let's just leave it at that. But it could technically even go to something as simple as, like, just, you know, if we take the outrage over violent video games back in the early 2000s, you know, just any moderately gory game could even be it. Oh, I didn't realize it was about the activist group thing. Or an activist group started that. That's even... Wait, 8K games. Ooh. Holy crap. I didn't hear about itch.io getting affected by this. Because I haven't I've kept up with a bit of it, but I didn't. I've mainly been looking at the Steam side. I didn't hear about that part. That is okay. Where's
You tell
Burgle's
me.
head?
Since you disappeared at the same time as Dr. Tully, I thought you were acting together.
And you
I'm
are?
I work at Almanent. Oh my gosh, okay, this is embarrassing. But you might recognize me from the commercials. If I had friends, I bet they'd tease me over that. We've just
Okay,
been
why are you
massacred
calling?
by an army of insects under the control of some person. The evacuation was not perfect.
But yeah, it's
One of our
a
researchers is missing.
very concerning scenario. You know, way too many censorship-styled circumstances are coming up way too much lately, I feel like, for stuff they really shouldn't be applied to. Oh. Alright. Someone's holding... We saw at least one dead guy on the way here.
What? No, that can't be right. That must be one of the stranger's victims. I am so sorry that you were confronted with this. I'm sorry to ask, but we could really
Exactly.
help locating her. Hold on, I'm transferring the coordinates.
Well, it's not just it's illegal. So the rule, Hollow Knight is illegal products. Like, it's any purchase. You know, on the just current context is games, but it's technically supposed to be there for anything, like from, you know, games to drugs, whatever, is what that would normally apply to. Or, like, from, not normally games, but, you know. But the part they're trying to use, from what my understanding of it, is the brand damaging side. Where basically, it would look bad for us if someone uses our service to purchase this. Kind of deal. Is how they're trying to justify it. It's just, it's a whole bit of BS there. But no, hearing about the itch.io, the fact it's mainly demos for a lot of those, or like, proof of concepts. I'm surprised they went that, or got hit that hard. Now, they do sell some games on itch.io, but that's still insane.
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah.
And I'll keep an eye out for any sign of your robot friend. I'll unlock the ranger station. You could call me.
Alright, you know what? We sat here long enough. We don't need to converse with the head of that company that shrunk us. But yeah, isn't itch where basically most, like, horror games nowadays get their start if they're not from an established studio? I thought so. Alright. Yeah, I probably need some water here. Maybe.
What a fascinating
That-
substance.
That's even more concerning that they got hit that hard. So wait. Does that mean they're classifying any horror game that's... I know, you know, some probably have sensitive subject matter, but for itch.io to be hit that hard, that's insane. Thinking about it more with that context. I knew the Steam situation was already bad, but jeez. Oh, hold. Okay. Upgrades. I mean, go ahead and get my hammer. Go ahead and bonk stuff. Okay, so this is all consolidated. Oh, we have challenges too. Okay. Interesting.
Whichever Ominent employee designed this terminal did a decent job. A lot of potential here.
Oh, that's where... I can see where that would be, or they would try and justify it there. Then that's still, yeah, it's very broad then, and that technically that doesn't even apply to just like horror games. That would be, heck, that would mean well, Dead Space is a horror game, but it's more on the action side. But even games like that would technically fall under that, which is insane. Okay. Warhammerlet. Making that. Okay, what can we do with Might Fangs here? Mighty Claws. Very close to Meaty Claws.
Running low on fluids here.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And let's see. You know what? We'll research this slimy mold stock here. Alright, so we do have to turn it into a torch or glow stick. Interesting. And what the heck? We'll just research the red ant part here. Okay. Drink or die. Well, I like the...
Autumn is their time of sexual reproduction. I wish them success.
Well done.
Nothing like H2O.
I feel like I'm going to be getting a lot of random bug facts. Alright, so how much was the shovel? Okay, and we just need grass seed. Well, let's try and get some grass seed, I guess. I imagine we just, you know, cut down grass and eventually a seed pops out somewhere. Though, probably need to look for one that has a seed pod on it, if I had to take a guess. Or like that more. Okay, you know what? There we go. Get a bit more fluids in us. Yeah, I saw that. Which is why I said, like, you know, it's concerning the amount of censorship topics that are popping up all at the same time here. Ew. Censorship slash, you know, in that case, more the concern there is tracking. Okay, grass flower. This is what we're after. I'm pretty sure. Alright, there's the mite. Okay, let me real quick see if I can make what's it called? A torch here. Yeah, probably not my best wording.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Okay. You know, that's a pretty big seed for us to just be carrying around here. Oh, but I can't carry the grass planks, so I've got to just stack them up. I see how it is. Alright, well, I got the best weapon. Let's go make use of it. I see what you're setting up. Fair enough. Thank you for the reminder, Hardy. But yeah, it's insane because hasn't the UK actually gotten some backlash for that? Look, from what I understand, because they're trying to or they originally were trying to censor the sites as a whole, or have it censored through the search engines, I want to say. Which can cause, you know, the whole issue of it's not a UK-based company, for instance. Okay, we got the shovel there. At least that's what I was originally seeing when it came to that. Okay. Let's go ahead. I definitely need some food here. Do I have anything I can just chow down on? I could use this. Whole raw aphid's fine. Right. Okay. It'll be fine. Okay. You know, hold on. Sorry, do this, to you, little guy. Definitely know I'm gonna need this in the future here. There we go. Gonna need that for later. That looks... Hey, it's necessary, alright? I saw the fungus in the trailer. I know there's gonna be a need for protection. I may as well go ahead and get it out of the way. And get a gas mask made. Okay. Make sure they're not there to attack me when I've turned my back to them here. Get the first strike in and all. Don't mind me. Just gonna take that egg. Okay. And let's open this place up. Let's see. Can I chop this? Wait. Crunch. Okay. So that requires an ant to clear. I guess I'm gonna be taming an ant soon then. Interesting. Just sneak over here and steal the ant's treasure. Before they, you know, wake up and get upset about it here. So nice of them to ignore me. Don't mind if I do. Just... Need a little help there, bud? Oh. There we go. No witnesses. They didn't see anything. Let's look around for just a little bit more. And let's get up here. There was another way up, right? Or another way through right here. Okay. That's a soldier ant. What is with that weird stance it's taking at me? Is that a parry stance? Ow. Oh, no, no, no. Need to unbind. Ow. I turned my back for 1 minute and it definitely took advantage of that. Never turn your back to an ant. Won't end well. Probably should be making some armor. But, you know, gonna get the exploration out of the way first here. And I know I died to chip damage, but if I had parried it, it would have been fine. So that's not a big deal. Let's just go ahead. Gonna need this for later. And should actually be over here. No, on the plus side,
Greetings, Weevil.
I actually
hope the
have
jokes
some
about gnomes don't make you
water now.
self-conscious.
And food.
I'm sure evolution
In
has
decent amounts,
reasons.
at least. Okay. So, being above something is not, a good guarantee here. Uh-huh. Get him in while you can, you know. Oh. Yeah, I definitely need a warhammer here. I'm wondering what that stance means. Ah, it is block stance. Okay, and bug stuns do still work. Okay. Well.
Oh no.
Now that
That's the
it's
employee
done
Ms.
guarding
Beaumont was
here.
looking for. Better check if they have any personal belongings we can recover.
It's probably there. Ooh. Okay, well, I don't like the damage down, or damage resist down. You know, not gonna lie, Hardy. Great minds think alike there, because that's how I treated the first game.
Being taken for my work. All these backstabbers in the taming program. It's like they don't even care if we succeed in riding insects. They're hiding the eggs so they could steal my hatchery design. Oh, I know it. Well,
I see being shrunk down does seem to make people go a little stir crazy.
look here.
Clearly. Bit of paranoia in that. You know, first the scientist, even if he got unshrunk. now that one, which doesn't seem to have ended well for him. Actually, kind of surprised there's nothing up here. Well, I might as well equip this for now. Okay. Alright, so we need to go get those eggs scanned. I wonder if that's how we raise the... or tame the ants. Into the optical or into a terminal. Okay. So we'll get back there. Plenty of raw science around looking at it. Let's go get some of that. I have no clue what big bug is right there. Oh, that's the ladybug still. Okay. Want to make sure it wasn't, you know, yield wolf spider. They're always a little bit threatening early on.
Regular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
We'll grab the science here. And there's a terminal in here. Why do we have to go over there? Unless this actually leads over. This probably leads over there. Yeah, it does. This was the mite tunnel we entered originally. Okay. Well. Let's just go ahead. Okay, then. We do need, or indeed need to get the eggs here. So we can tame soldier ants specifically. Looks like you can only tame specific insects. I mean...
Protocol for raising a tame insect. Oh, incredible.
Why not? Always good to have the option to, you know, have some help here. Let's also, before any of these expire here... Oh, they're unscannable. Okay, then. Well, if that's the case... There we go. Gas mask is able to be made. Come on, let me see that ant club. My day is ruined, and I'm very disappointed with this. There is no red ant club, it's now a saber. It's not the same. Mighty Muffs. Okay, then. Well. Oh, it looks like the larva... There's no larva sword either. It's now a lance. At least there's a shield. From the Weevil still. Let's research the thistle needle here. Nifty needle. Okay. Alright, that'll recharge in a little bit.
Gosh, I thought you might be dead.
Alright.
Have you
Found
made
the body in the
contact?
anthill.
That is so awful. Oh, gosh. I will make arrangements with our funerary services.
At least it won't require much. You know,
Thank you for letting me know.
they can be
That's
buried
not,
in
well,
a,
too much.
well, I was gonna say a shoebox, but actually a matchbox would probably be enough.
I saw you recovered data from our domestication program. You're the smart one, aren't you? I knew you'd understand. Insect taming is the future.
Sure it
The
is.
installations were set up right near the onboarding facility inside an anthill. In case you'd like to visit.
Not
Are you
interested.
making fun of me?
Have you found Burgle's head yet?
Sorry, nothing so far. Why not test this new domestication method in the meantime?
Fine, if you insist. We'll get some
That's the
help.
spirit. Now let's get started.
Alright, had the
Shouldn't be
data
too
for the
hard to build,
hatchery.
For you, at least. Our researchers had some trouble with it.
Alright, see you later. Ultimate torch ran out. Can I... Let me guess, this requires a workbench, doesn't it? Okay, so the larval lance does not. But this did. Okay. Not bad on the stun. So that would require... That's okay. It's just a direct improvement over the Pebble Spear. Now, the real question, does this still have poison? It doesn't look like it. The larval weapons used to have poison. I guess we're going with Mighty Claws here. When I can make a workbench. What does it take to make one? Can I even make one? Okay then. Is it in here somewhere? Let's see, tables. No, okay, so I guess I just have to progress here. Who knows? Maybe there's just designated workbenches now? Like the research stations? Alright, so we need weed stems. Uh-huh. Clover leaves, acorn shells. Well, let's go get the acorn shell first. I can get the weed stem, I guess. We'll just go ahead and hop in this soda can here for what I'm hoping is some free soda. If we're lucky, a few drops. Nope, just dirt and disappointment. Go figure.
Spiderlings explore the world for the first time and attack whatever they see. Nature can be
Well then.
hard.
Just go ahead and do that. You know, the less spiders I have to deal with, the better. Okay, good. Oh. Thought that was an acorn at first. Well then. Let's ignore that spider. Where's the nearest tree? Over here. There should be acorns over there. That spider will surely leave me alone after enough time. Let's go get this hatchery made. Yeah, just gonna steer clear of that. Okay, pebbles. Oh boy. Leave me alone. We want nothing to do with you, larva. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead. You know what? What recipes use these? We don't know. Okay. Well. We're gonna go ahead and consume that nectar. And the fragments of a donut. We'll save the hot dogs for a feast later. But let's go ahead and just collect this stuff. And be careful because last time wolf spiders congregated around where you find acorns. I was about to say acorn parts, but you know, they stuck around the trees and that. So we'll be just a little cautious. I hear raw science there. Don't have anything for water. We'll have to get some. I need to get a canteen made.
Raw science.
Science you can touch.
That is a very big set of cockroaches. That are absolutely messing up a bombardier beetle. You know? Don't mind if I do. How messed up was it? Alright, so there's brittle quartzite.
Bombardier beetle.
Not messed up enough, clearly. Oh yeah, I know. I'm slowly dying of thirst. Okay. Let's just get down here. Nothing goes wrong from just drinking water right from this, right?
I hope I don't catch cholera.
Well done. Good thing we have this. Balances out. Nope. That is very spiky. Okay. Time to make off with our stuff here. Just now realizing that was definitely a mistake. Either you always get penalized with the illness from drinking the water from the source, or I just got very unlucky. Ow. ran right into some poison. Alright. We'll go to a nearby outpost and we'll go get our stuff. And that also lets me check. The upgrade station is right here. What did we need? Because we need the axe tier 2. So we need roach chunks and blueberry chunks. Or blueberry leather. At least if we want to get the husky weeds. We could probably collect just some normal weeds, right? Surely we don't need to get that immediate. Probably do. Where's the raw sign? Oh, right there. There we go.
What a fascinating substance.
Okay. Actually, do these count? No, those are clovers. Okay. Ooh. Oh, can't grab that either. We need to look for blueberry leather. So I need to find a berry bush. Now, where would that be? Oh, that's a rancid hot dog. It's... Oh. You know, that makes sense. Ignore the larva there. For now, at least. And let's... You know, those acorn fragments are probably what we use for the workbench, if I remember the recipe right.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Well then. Let's get away from that poison. I had no healing supplies on me. I should have just made some bandages, but... Reasons I need that gas mask. That way I don't have to worry about when exploring, you know, just stepping near something, since I don't know the map yet. Let's see, does this... Actually, hold on, can I harvest this? No. So that doesn't count as the weed. So I do need to just get the axe upgrade, to make the hatchery. At least if I don't want to, you know, go find the parts. And I actually want to collect them from the source. Unless dandelions count. Maybe. Let's see. Weed stem. Okay, they do count. Okay, well. You know what? That works. I'm just gonna take these. Go collect our stuff and we'll put down a hatchery. Okay. Alright, just throw that there. That way I have my weapon out so I can block here. You know, I should probably take off the ant badge. Come to think of it here. It is making me take bonus damage. And... probably not the best, you know, when I'm not fighting ants. We'll see.
Right. Looks like it's all still
All right.
here.
So we can get dandelion, so I can just look for them. Looks like a decent spot over there. Let's just recollect this stuff. You know, make sure we have everything needed. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we'll go to nab ourselves one of those as well. Where? Oh. Oh! Well then. Okay. Note to self. Be very careful about exploring. Some bugs actually do hide. So what were we approaching there? Interesting. Okay, let's go get that stuff. Definitely need to be cautious. Wouldn't do to, keep it dying here. Our spear is actually damaged here. Yeah, we'll build something around this ice cream stand, if anything, though. I have a feeling that'll be, like, a good spot. We'll see what's needed. We can make use of. Alright, there's a mite there. There's the bombardier beetle. After we make some armor and weapons, I'll be more willing to fight some of these creatures. You know, we'll get our revenge on everything that's picked to fight with me here. Or actually, even if we just get the ant. You know, it will be a soldier ant after all. Rather good at fighting. Oh. What do we have here? Go away. Ow. Yeah, definitely need some armor. Definitely need some armor. Also, definitely removing that red ant badge. Alright. Because I imagine that's what's doing it here. At least somewhat for the damage. Okay. Alright, so that does that. And that does still throw out. Okay, good. Ooh. Didn't see that there. Pine cones are level 3. Okay. Let's just grab some plant fiber here while we're making a move. We'll grab some sap on the way as well. Make some, you know, bandages and that. Okay. Wait, where did I get the drinks from still? Not that I'm complaining, but didn't think I'd still have them. I go ahead and craft these. That is actually rather nice having that hot bar there for crafting. I wonder if that lights up at night. That could be useful. Keep all the flying insects away from me. Because mosquitoes are awful. Both in real life and in the game. Actually, in the game, well, no. I still hate them more in real life, but, they're absolutely just one of the worst things to, have aggro to you. Okay. Also carry this grass so I can make a base here soon. There's cockroaches. Those are much smaller. I could probably fight them.
Orc tech. These bugs have no free will.
Nope. Nope. I'm good. Also, these things are being remote controlled, so we have Robo Scorpion 2.0 here. Is someone named Dr. Mobius behind this? Let's just drink this. Am I about to see a giant Robo Scorpion soon? Okay, that's just the ladybug there. I did see they were guarding a lab, by the way. So we know roughly where a lab is.
Whoa, hey, stop right there! Oh, who's that? How's she talking to me? Their Scabby 2K was so easy to hack into. I can
Okay.
use it as a PA system. This is a friendly warning since you don't know any better. Those berries are mine! Mine! Do you get that?
I think they're
stay
ours.
the hell away from my soldiers. They're on guard duty. And don't try to be clever, because if you kill them, I'll just send more.
How far did I wander before? No? I don't feel like that was over there. Well, I did need those berries. Yeah, I was over there. Okay. Well, they won't know if we just take one. Just, you know, go ahead. And what's one more? Also, those... yeah, those are bees. So, tameable bees. Maybe, fly them around here? That's actually very annoying, though, that the... oh. Ow. Really need to get that armor made. I should have known better than running around with all my stuff, too. definitely interesting so far. I'm trying to think. I see what's happening. You know, I can't say I'm too surprised. Hopefully that gets fixed quickly. That is kinda bad. I guess I'm not getting that back, so we'll just ignore that. We'll go get the stuff, the acorn parts, and just, you know, get the other stuff again. Should have known better than to travel around with all my stuff, but, well. Okay. Probably need some clover. So let's just grab those, if I can even. You know what? We're just gonna raise this a little, so it's a little easier to see at night. There. Yeah, it's definitely could use some work there. Okay, well. Need the gnat parts for when we get the mighty gloves here. Or the mite parts. Need the gnat fuzz. There we go. Need that. Sadly, it means we also need to murder another weevil here soon. I might as well collect this while we're at it. Go ahead and grab that. Can I just repair this? Yes. Okay. Nice and easy to repair. Okay. Get one more, or I need a acorn top probably, so as soon as we get that. There we go. Let's go ahead and get that researched. Okay, so that's a grass flower. We'll grab the grass seed as well. There we go. I'll go ahead and grab these for setting right in front of that lab. We'll just make a starter base right in front of it, if anything. You know, get our footing, have a place to clearly store important parts. I lost that badge. I did not lose the badge. Good. Not like it's a super important one, but, you know, sucks to lose one-of-a-kind things. Yeah. Keep a wide berth there. Clearly wandered into the wrong part of the park here. I need a hammer to squash that. We'll go get the berry leather again. so we can upgrade our... What's it called? Our, axe here soon. But first we'll just get the hatchery and get that settled. I'm just looking for... There's the dandelion. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Alright. This is probably fine right here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we need clover leaves, we need crude rope. Let's see, did we get 6 weed stems? We got exactly 6. Okay, so we just need the clover. Easy enough. Here we go. Yeah, it's honestly a huge plus not having to worry about my tool durability here. I love not having to worry about that in survival games when I can. Anything that's less things I have to worry about constantly repairing is good. Okay. Oh, there we go. Sure, just right here. Alright. Move that there. What, can this not go right there? There we go. Alright.
I hope that's how bugs like it.
There we go. Well. We built the hatchery. Wait. That wasn't the hatchery, was it? That was the nest. Hatchery right here. Oh, one more acorn fragment. Still same resources otherwise, though. That's nice we actually get basically all the resources back. Should have paid attention there. Okay. We just need some mite fuzz. Easy enough. I need your parts. Kind of lost all my original ones. Alright. Well. Should be some mites around here. Actually, if anything, could technically go back and start the combat training right here. Back in this spot. It's a source of infinite mites. At least, I would imagine.
I would rather have my dad cook it.
Yeah, we're just gonna chat on these. No penalty there. There we go. That should be enough, right? Okay, don't drop it. Well. if that's the case... I mean, there are mites in the tunnel we went in. We'll just go in there. Those are a little bit bigger than they used to be. Okay. Just make sure there's not too much around us. Here we go. There's the mites. There we go. There's plenty. Alright. Back we go. Grab that too, because I'm actually gonna need it. We need water. So... there we go.
Like H2O.
There we go. Yeah, go ahead and just start this. Yep. That just goes right there. Just in the middle. And there. What's our objective now? I can't quite see it. Probably to go get an ant egg itself here. Yep, nearby ant hill. Another one. Do I have any more acorn parts? We don't. Okay. Well, that'll be there. Be fine. You know what? One moment. Who's to say we can't, you know, just deconstruct this for a moment? Let me just move this real quick. Move this right next to the lab. Also try and scan the weeds here. But what I can do is we can scan the parts here. All right, just put those there. Yeah, just head back through the cave. Why was that in there? Well. Was not expecting the spider. I need to stop sprinting everywhere. Alright. So mutations are still a thing. Good. And
Right.
no more.
Looks like it's all still here.
No more spider. Okay. We know we need grub hides. So I might as well just go ahead and dig up some grubs. There you are. Nasty little things. Yeah, I don't know what that spider was doing in here. Was not expecting to see that when I turned the corner there. But here we go. To see if either of these are needed for the actual workbench here. So we can go ahead and get that made, and I can get some armor and not have to worry about one-shots. Okay. So far, nothing. Interesting. Let's, I guess, go ahead and just get the cooking out of the way here. Already right here. You know what? Oh. That's useful. Quickly do this just to see if I can scan. I know I don't have any scans left, but just to see if it'll let me. It does. Okay, that's probably what it is. And yeah, I haven't seen the workbench yet. Okay. It's not just in here, is it? I didn't just glance over that. Yeah. We'll go ahead and get multi-level bases too, why not? Because it's gonna be... I need to get the roach chunks anyways for this. Northern Scorpion Stinger for the shovel upgrade. Ladybug Head's gonna be easy. And wrench part's gonna be easy. Alright. We'll go get the ant egg that is being requested of us. I'll just go ahead and make some bandages. I'm just trying to see. I should definitely actually go ahead and do this. And put this back here. There we go. Just use that to store the stuff. Alright. Well, if I can avoid getting absolutely just eaten alive here by all the spiders that are clearly inhabiting this area, it'll be fine. Yeah, there's nothing there. I do need some of this, though. There we are. And what the heck, we need the stamina anyways. Go ahead and just equip that real quick. There we go. Leave no ants. If I can help it. Alright. Yep, don't throw. Ow. I always forget they can lunge. Well, okay, good. I was about to say. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure what causes that is dying on the edge of the, like, towards the edge of the map. So I just need to be sure to be safe. That's what happened. There's a spiderling out here. Yeah, and the entrance to the ant nest is right here still. For the one we actually went into. Okay. No actual ants around here.
Right. Looks like it's all
Alright.
still here.
Let me actually make... One second. Can't craft now. But... wanna try... Just try and get them out of here. Alright, keep her stamina up. There we go. It's on the defensive. Just go ahead and do that. That way I don't die through block here. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll craft one of these. Oh. Okay, so the glow sticks are a throwable. So not as useful. But, you know, we'll go ahead and drop a few around. What is this? What have we... This a health monitor for the ants we just killed? There's soldier ant right there. One right here too. Okay, power attack didn't break through at least immediately. There we go. Okay. So as long as I don't get hit by their big attack, I'm fine. I get it, trying to keep me awake, keep me alert here. I appreciate the concern. Okay. Yep, that does break the block. Alright. Actually got to do it, or got to do it there. I wonder if there's a quicker power attacking weapon. Nothing Nothing in here. Oh, we found some food at least. Got some normal red ant eggs, but not what we're after. It doesn't look like there's anything behind there anyways.
Science.
What a fascinating
Well.
substance.
Yeah, that's just locked out to us, so... Let's just find our way in here. And, make sure there's no one to protest our way in and out. At the same time here. This is gonna aggro no matter what. Because that soldier ant there. So we may as well take care of him. Okay, ow. Okay. Alright, cancel the animation. I'm expecting it to do a pounce here any time. Okay. So its power attack is actually very quick. Oh. It probably doesn't help. I wasn't full health, but at least we're not too far. Definitely just keep, resupplying here on the way. Also, it would help if I actually perfect block more. I didn't check my mutations here. Oh. Okay, well that would have been useful. Actually. Would have been very useful. Also, this is a very extensive ant cave. Like, with how much is actually in here. Or expansive, I should say, not extensive. Both kind of work. But... Okay, the normal ants will leave me alone. As long as there's no soldier ant to, say, hey, get that person. He shouldn't be here. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised it's taken so long. I probably need to research the grass blades to get a workbench going. That's probably what's restricting the recipe here.
It's all still here.
Yeah, just go ahead and craft those. There we go. Just need to be more aggressive. Not give them so many opportunities. And the power attack does interrupt. Didn't see the other one coming up. I got blindsided by an ant. There are a lot in there. Let me, real quick, that thing should have had enough time to recharge here. Let's see if this is what's locking me out of it. Alright. You know, that would have been helpful. I really should have done that earlier. Alright. Let's just go ahead and get this set up here. Nope. I guess you did actually have to research the grass blades before. I just forgot about it. I wasn't thinking about, like, you know, researching just the stuff you carry around. Okay. One more sprig. We'll just get this set up so I can see... Or, get the Mighty Claws made in a moment. I'm getting tired of using the spear here. Alright, we know we're gonna need you. So go ahead and do that. Ignore the mites. They might not be a problem. See about that. And just get our stuff back. And we'll actually head out and make some armor so I don't have to keep doing this trip. I'm definitely supposed to make my armor before coming to the anthill. And...
A soldier ant. It could be a grizzled veteran of many ant wars. Or fresh out of training, terrified of combat. I'm somewhere in between.
let's hope it's it's terrified of combat, but it doesn't appear to be. We're just gonna run past. Get our stuff. Maybe see an ant egg on the way. That sure would be nice, but I imagine they're well guarded. I should be dodge. I keep forgetting there is the dodge there.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Okay. Go ahead and break his block. And there we go. Okay. Let's go bring our stuff back. I'll go ahead and snack down on the granola here. Bandage ourselves up again. Actually, we're good to go. Yeah, we'll go make some armor. Should have the resources to make, at least some basic armor. Since we got the soldier ant parts here. Think I have what it requires for the mighty gloves. Tear the ants apart with our bare hands. And finally... Oh. Just go ahead and, get out of here. Definitely gonna need some red ant armor. I'm pretty sure I've got the parts for it, too. We need to get a few worker ants on the way out. We'll see. Alright, we have some Orb Weaver Juniors back there. Okay, you. Okay. But yeah. Should have plenty of stuff we can do. I can't believe I didn't think about just researching the Blades of Grass. Alright. Chilly areas. That's new. Okay, so we need stink bug parts. Okay, so I can't make that yet. It will be nice to have later. Let's go ahead and make the red ant tact. Okay. Oh, I'm missing a couple Might Fangs. Well, when in doubt, make a Warhammer instead. Okay, and we'll make this. Alright.
Exoskeleton activated.
Go ahead and equip that. Okay, so there are two, or it does count as a two-handed weapon. So, you know, we can't use a torch in the offhand. Kind of inconvenient, but that's fine. Acid gland there. Need to research that. How slow is this thing's charge attack? Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Should be much better off now. If this game works like Grounded 1 did, the initial armor, even though it doesn't look like much, matters a lot. Like, to the point where you go from being one shot to barely taking damage from the same thing. I could have sworn the Red Ant armor also used to have a extra benefit of disguising you when you wore the full set. I wonder if set bonuses are still a thing. Definitely not here. Alright. Just keep bonking them on the head here. And big bonk. Gotta get in the big bunks where you can. Alright, you know what? We'll go this way. Let us see what we can find. Oh, this is the way I went before. Well, yeah, we'll just go this way again. And we'll just keep on this path. I'm kind of following this cable to see if we can get into a lab here. Let's see. Or at least get a way to open up the lab. Definitely stamina heavy on this thing. There we go. just smash through the place here. What do we got here? Notes. Taming program. Can't risk them falling into the hands of our former friend and colleague. Not until we have cracked the solution to taming. Ow. Well, it definitely reduced a lot of the damage. That was definitely a lot less than I received last time. Alright, you. So 2 charged heavies is enough to stun them. I can work with that. Anyways. Anything else here? Before we're so rudely interrupted? No? Okay. What are you... What? Okay. No, fine. I guess I'm fighting an orb weaver already. Nice try. Just going in to smash the device here. Why the ant is helping it, I don't know. Ow. Okay. Oh, trying not to get backed into a corner here. There we go. Almost. If only the ant didn't show up to where I was getting hit while smacking it. I actually got it very low, though. Man, the difference it makes with armor. Because I'm pretty sure I would have died in one hit there otherwise. Also was not expecting that to come around the corner there. Look at how far that is. Holy cow. That is an extensive network of tunnels there. Good thing we've cleared most of them. Or most of it out. How far away is that lab, though? Because that's clearly a lab being guarded. Alright, you. Revenge. For the little ant joining in to help an orb weaver. Still don't understand that. Would have thought, you know, Bug would prioritize Bug that, you know, is normally a predator to him. Okay, that's not the right way. It was this way. Yeah, don't mind me, having a lot of deaths here. It not being very cautious, to be honest. Probably should be. Probably should be. Just so I don't have to keep running back in here. Need to carry a lot more bandages on me. I also need to probably block, or perfect block a lot more attacks. I imagine that's how you get the mutation for, like, actually improving that. They won't know what hit them. Oh, of course, his health fully reset. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and keep bonking it. There we go.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Yeah, just make all of that. Giant spider defeated. Giant remote-controlled spider, I should say. Because it did have that little device on its head. Okay. It was definitely a security guard here. Try not to get snuck up on. That the anti-grafter? Well, I can't break that open.
That figured out the hatchery design, but won't share it with us. They want all the credit for themselves. Their design is useless without a red soldier and egg, and we have those safe here. I hope things calm down and we can work this out. We all want the same thing, to ride around on a bug.
Duct tape saddle. Makes sense. Makes sense. Duct tape is used for useful for just about everything. Well, you know, there's the Parry Master. I was just mentioning that. And there we go. Let me go ahead and equip that. We'll deactivate this one, just in case I can't have too many active at once. Alright. Oh, there's our ant eggs. Keep bonking it over the head here since it insists on blocking. Alright. Wait. Oh. You know, this probably would have helped.
It's swole time!
Yeah, it probably would have helped there. Let's go ahead and drop these. I don't need those. We need these. Oh. So... yeah, that is taking up... my hands here. Okay. Oh. Looks like we gotta, you know, fight our way out here. Alright, you. Keep bonking him over the head. Alright. Back to carrying this out. At least I can still pick some of this stuff up. Definitely gonna need a helmet for light. I'll have to keep an eye out for one of those. Alright. Come on, you. There we go. Okay. Anyways. Just, get back up over here. Alright, you. Go ahead and quit it. Alright. Go ahead and grab the, chow down here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and chow down on this too. There we go. Okay. So this isn't a way we've gone yet. Maybe the worker ants are after. Why is there a spider in here? Okay. Well then. Backed up into a lot more soldier ants. There is... They definitely put a lot in there. Really, at least it still shows me where it is. I mean, we've almost got it out, it looks like. Just maybe. Pretty sure the entrance is right there. Yeah, it's right. Oh, it's right there. But, so, yeah, we're on our way out. Whew. Just takes a good bit. Definitely need to clear out all the ants that we can. At least, you know, I got to confirm there. They do, in fact, fight spiders. It was just, you know, the mechanical spider. Maybe they were used to them. You know, it's just... It's the loyal defender of the nest here. In its own unique way. Alright. Let's head back the way, we went in. Just in case. Looks like we're almost out. Through an extra entrance there. I'm guessing there's multiple ways through. Not seeing any more ants here either. So they're not respawning, it's just we keep going forward. Is what's doing it. Okay, that's a different way. It's nice how it... Like... This is interesting exploring, like, a much larger... Clearly more designed area here. Yeah, we'll just head back through this. Hearing more spiders. Also, I'm guessing I could make shortcuts here if we were to go ahead and, like, already have the ant tier. I'm guessing those branches would be shortcuts. Okay. Oh. Interesting. I was just curious about how far out we are. We're not that far, but it's interesting there's the optical discs there. I should probably grab some of this stuff. Grab that quartzite. Go ahead and start improving my weapons already. Believe we went... Yeah, we went this way. I'll retrieve my stuff and then just slowly deal with the soldier ants here.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Okay. I have stuff to make bandages, but... Alright, come on. There we go. You saw me. Oh. Yeah, I actually broke my guard there. Okay. Okay, you. Had enough of you. Okay. Off that. And just keep up the pressure here. Okay. Ow. Let's back it up. Because I'm low in stamina, so I don't want to be... I want to see if I can get one of them to leave. Or I guess, you know what? Clearly, I need to prepare more to explore out down here. What we'll do... We'll go get our soldier ant. We'll get this egg. And what we can do is... I'll get some more medical supplies. Also, I need to repair my armor. What does this mutation do, actually? I didn't pay attention to that. Let's see. Extreme advantage when blocking. Perfect blocks restore stamina. Okay. Alright. Smasher will come with time. Yeah, because clearly that's much deeper in. We'll just go this way. I've already cleared out the way anyways. Alright. Double check the way we're going here. Let's see, that's clay, right? Yep. So that's not what we need. Yeah, I'll upgrade my smasher here. Pebblestone Hammer getting an upgrade would not be a bad call. May allow me to fight some stuff earlier. You know, really lay the smack down on them. Did I check this way? I did not. You know, this would have been helpful. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and heal up.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Let's go to nab that. Okay. Grab those bars. I don't know what saw me, but hey. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just set that for now as the respawn point. We'll make a lean-to back at the hatchery, if anything. Wake up. Well, so much for that hope. At least we're fast. Kinda. Not really fast, I guess more is just the answer slow, because that praying mantis and those spiders, they kept up pretty good. Now the real question, I'm gonna have to look around when we're exploring and just really keep an eye out for it, because I have a feeling it's not gonna be as easy to get, you know, say, ow. Where are you? Oh. Well then. Yeah. Go ahead and quit that. There. Anyways. It's not going to be as easy to find something like the spider egg. Oh. Like spider egg. Bee larva. Stuff like that. Which I'm very much gonna want. Our hatchery should be down here. Right? No, I had moved it back. Yeah. That's right. It's back over towards the lab here. Which means it's gonna be actually back over this way. Because, let's see. Yeah, it's right there. There we go. Wait. Can you quit?
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Let's travel through here. More lawn mites. Just trying to get in the way. Alright. Finally. It took way too long. Uh-huh. It took absolutely way too long, but we finally have Or ant egg back at base. Now I just need to get the weed part, or the weed stems again. You know, go ahead and slap them in there.
Nothing like H2O.
Let's just see. Dandelions nearby. Right there. So what are you guys thinking of this so far? Honestly. I'm enjoying it. I like the anthills actually seem a little bit more extensive. Of course, that's, I'm pretty sure, like a tutorial one. Okay. I mean, it's early on. I wasn't expecting, you know, like, an absolutely amazing, thing, or it to be absolutely amazing right off rip. Oh. Definitely needs some time to, you know, receive some heavy polish. Yeah, it's a decent game. Yeah. Like I said, not saying it's new. I mean, it's still basically the same gameplay loop. It is fun, though. We'll see. Because obviously this is also still right at the beginning, where I'm doing exactly the same stuff I'd be doing in Grounded 1.
I should write a book on interior design.
I did it again. You know what? I keep making the ant nest. Not this. Alright. There we go. Okay. So wait, I need... Interesting. So to hatch a red ant, I somehow need the saddle to go with it. Alright. Well. Just acorn bits. We can get those. I mean, there's literally one right there. Yeah. I'm just surprised you can't have it without the, like, hatched without the saddle. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Just dropping down right here. But yeah, definitely, I will say, like, with the stuff falling through the map earlier, it definitely needs some time to be polished up here still, which, again, early access, you know, nothing new there.
I would rather have my dad cook it.
Yeah, go ahead and take that. But so far, it's fun. As soon as I get the twigs, I should be good to go here for having the saddle made. I imagine that was enough. Go ahead and just eat all the mushrooms. Mushrooms are never unsafe to eat. It's never a bad time with them.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Alright. Good. That's full food and hunger. And that should be... Since I already had the grub hides, that should be everything. Oh. There we go. Okay, good. That's 12 minutes. So an hour is a minute. Alright, well. Real quick, I'm gonna get up and stretch and, you know, just take a brief break, and then we'll be right back. Partially while that's doing that. Not for the full time, obviously, but I'll be right back in just a few minutes here. Oh. And I'll be playing an ad during it, just in case anyone has to reload or, you know, wants to take a break themselves. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. You know, I understand that, Artie. I, honestly, without other people to play it with, I'm normally the same way. I don't imagine I'd be able to complete the game myself here, just because it's one of those games I need a friend to play with to make it entertaining for myself. Long term. Alright. And I'm back. Got little Kiki with me. Okay. Figured I'd cuddle up to her, you know, while I was taking the break there. Oh, but yeah, I definitely agree, Hardy, in some ways. I can play him for a little bit, just not a whole lot of time. Or like, through the whole way. All at once, normally. Of course, that's probably mainly due to burnout on just survival games as a whole. At least for this type of survival game. Subnautica was a little different. Partially because it was more exploration based. But I think it's also just the exception for how it's set up. And it's not like a super long one. Of course, you know. Don't know how long this is. Also that. Yeah. Egg pulsating there. I don't know if it's audible for you guys, but it's making this weird, you know, just like shifting noise, and it doesn't quite sound right. Alright, so while we're waiting for that egg, let's just bonk all the mites on the head here. Get the fangs we need. I want to get one more grub hide, if I can. And I'll get a canteen made. That way I'm not constantly have to search for water. Hearing some raw science there. Also depends on, to be honest, I know Grounded 1 did have some, like, kind of super bosses. And I know it had the Broodmother originally, and then more added later. And that's another thing it would depend on for me. Is what has been added. Or, like, what ends up being the, like, boss enemy types here. Because, well, it's not, like, a super complex, like, combat. It's actually very simple. It is still kind of fun. You know, it's got your basic perfect block. Because it's not a true parry, it's a perfect block style. It's got perfect block. It's got just, you know, basic combos. But it's still fun. Okay. Go to make these. Try out a new weapon type, because unless this was added much later in Grounded 1, I never messed with the... Or never had the opportunity to mess with those. If we get some more grub hide, I could also make the saber. Honestly, this is... It's funny how this is just seemingly a better weapon. That's easier to get the parts for. Just because, I feel like the Soldier Ants are probably a little bit less powerful than the mites. And just yeet that over there. Alright. Okay, so we have a lunge. It's not very far, but it is a lunge. Okay, they're not actually that bad on damage. Let's go ahead and collect the parts. I guess while we're waiting for that,
Godless Southlanders, you
Hey,
dare
Am, how's it
trespass on
going?
my domain?
Oh, come on in, Raiders. I'm Volfashova. Let me give Ham a shout out here. How is Dune going? Yeah, I play a variety of games. We're currently trying Grounded 2 here, just to give it a try. There we go. Ugh. Nice. We're actually just waiting currently on a ant to be tamed here. We went and retrieved an egg, so we're just waiting on it. You know what? Give me that. I want that food. There we go.
The texture is unpleasant.
Okay. There's an anthill nearby. Oh, it's probably another entrance to the one we're already in. Oh. Didn't lose the bike too like you lost the, what's it called? The other... The buggy. I hope. Ow. And not yet. Okay, you know what? Well. That hit a little bit harder than I was expecting. Considering I am actually wearing armor. And I have to kill one of those to get the parts to negate the gas damage. Oof. Not quite sure on these claws. We'll see. We'll see. So what were you farming for, out of curiosity, Ham? I know I saw you fighting, like, some people when I was in there. It looked like you were exploring small, like, resource bases, basically. Or little resource caches. So what were you going for?
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Let's see. It's probably healed up too, hasn't it?
Such was the power of the creature's stench that brought the party to their knees.
It's kind of funny how their eyes start glowing red like that. Yeah. I'm gonna need a lot more medical supplies before I... You know, fair enough. Makes sense. I need a lot more supplies here, though, just to heal through that poison. So we're gonna move for now. Actually... If I perfect block the whole time, this should not be so bad. Go to make sure we're full so I'm not losing food here.
Mosquitoes kill 1,000 people every day. I won't be one of them.
Yeah, and we won't be one of them because we'll be walking away. There we go. Alright. You know what? Got the healing supplies I need. I need to get this out of the way so I can go explore wherever I feel like. Where did it go? Actually... One moment. honestly, it's fun. I mean, it's grounded. It's not a bad game by any means. It seems like there's some new weapon types, which is nice. Oh, it definitely, as you may notice from those bags there, definitely has a few bugs. Haha, bugs. But, no, it definitely has a few things that could definitely stand to be worked on. There we go. That's what I was actually hoping for. Go ahead and let the stink bug here take the brunt of this. Alright. I'm actually curious which is going to win here. Because they aren't immune to that poison. Okay, quickly now. There we go. It works. I got the parts. Don't care. Oh, but yeah, it's fun. I'll see how the, insect taming is here once we finally have our ant that's about done. It should be about done hatching, actually. Right? Yeah, 3 minutes. That'll be good. Reason we needed that, by the way, is I need to go make a gas mask already, so I just need to get that out of the way. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain to fight. And there will be times where I couldn't go through an area because of poison. So it's just good to get out of the way. But yeah, it seems like they've added a few weapons since from Grounded 1. Definitely since I played on Grounded 1. Maybe they added them later. But, oh, the mosquitoes aggroed. Did that just... Oh, that broke my armor. Okay, I was about to say, if that just broke my weapon... Mosquitoes hurt. I will say that. Mosquitoes hurt. To be fair, the broken armor is probably what did that. Because that was through block, I think. I think I blocked it in time. Wasn't a perfect block, but hey. Okay. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. Should be far enough away they don't aggro now. But yeah, I guess we'll go explore around that trash can we saw. After we get back here. We go explore there. See if maybe we can find something. Uh-huh. I shouldn't be surprised. Gotta get him where you can there.
Looks like it's all still here.
Alright. Yeah, I need to pick out a base location too, actually. That's part of the reason why I'm wanting the gas mask for when we explore here. What kind of area would we want to be in? It's either got to be around the center of the air, like the map. Also, For anyone who may be an arachnophobe, may want to be careful. Game does have spiders, of course. But, yeah. Let's see. Go back to this. I guess the best spot for a base would probably be right around here. That would give us a large range to work with. Oh. Oh yeah, we also need to go get the parts to upgrade our, what's it called? Our, axe. Right. Gnat fuzz, that's literally just go punch a gnat once. And we know there are some gnats just right up here. Alright. Oh, these things. Get our stamina back. Can you just get over here? Okay, you know what? There we go. Those things are annoying. There we go. Got our gnat fuzz. Okay. Yeah, I should also research some of this stuff. Like the electronics that were used to control the bug there. That would probably be a good thing to research. Also, this is just better defenses. Yeah, go to drop that. These have broken very quickly. Well then. Alright, let's go ahead and research the spider parts. Let's research this. Maybe I can make my own remote-controlled bug device. Nope, just a bomb. I mean, that works. And may as well scan this. And that's while I'm at it. Okay. Get some scans out of the way. Let's go to make this. There we go. Go ahead and set the respawn point right here for now. And we'll go ahead and just place a storage chest right here. Just have that for later. And go to drop this stuff. I'm not gonna... I meant to drop that. I did not mean to eat that. Well, you know what?
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
No one saw that? It never happened? We totally didn't just eat a bunch of, rotten food here. Alright, go ahead and drop all the spoiled meat. Drop that. Yeah, we've got enough stuff to scan here, but I think we're good to go. Yeah, what the heck. Now where's that trash can? It's not right there. Over here. So we could go there now. We know there were berry bushes actually over near it, I think. Which I do need. I think they were like right either there or... Did I really go all this way? And what the heck, we'll go over there. Let me just place a waypoint.
This counts as research, right?
Let's go ahead and eat this stuff. Just enough to sustain ourselves. Grab more plant fibers on the way. We'll grab sap if we see it. And...
It's so sticky!
Come on. There we go. We'll go ahead and grab this real quick. There we are. So that does come on. Nice. I was wondering if that actually turned on or not.
Science.
Don't mind if I do.
Covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
And here we are. Alright. Ooh. Totally safe to drink. No problem whatsoever. Oh, thank you. Anything to make the sprinting around go better. Oh. Our gas mask does wear down with time, so can't wear it all the time. We'll go ahead and drink that. Alright.
Science.
And we'll just keep an eye out here. There's got to be something we can do here. Otherwise, it's just a good spot for food. Definitely got to be a way to get up there. There's got to be a way up there. I don't know. There's some pretty hard ones to beat. You know what? Let's go get the berry parts here first. We'll go get those. Then we'll go kill a cockroach and get our tool upgrade. And the berries should be further this way. If I'm remembering the path correctly here. Okay, there's bombardier beetles. Yeah, there's some pretty hard ones to beat, I would say. Though I don't doubt it's very high quality. Alright, we'll leave that thing. It's just sleeping. It's not like it'll harm us. Well, so much for going over there. You know, bit of yellow tape in the way. Live by Rob Cantor. Oh, there's gum up there. Oh, that... If it's as important as it used to be... is very good. Let's get up here. Don't see anything, spider. See nothing. Slowly creep up this. It sees nothing. Definitely meant to use something to crawl up this. But yeah, I'll look it up in just a moment here. I'll see what it is. Do that. Wall. You know, just inching our way up. Oh. Please tell me I can actually get up this. Please tell me I'm not so slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't get up that. Okay, well, we definitely need something to get up there then. In that case, let's see. Oh, so the music pretty good for this. I can't complain. Yeah, I'll look at that in just a moment here. Just now figuring that one out. Alright. I'm gonna believe we'll actually kill this thing. Didn't get the perfect parry there, but hey. How? Well, that hurt. Oh, please don't. Okay, thank you. What? Oh. Probably shouldn't have dropped all that right there. Hmm? Hey! There we go. So what'd you find that was so terrible? If it's not too, let's say, out there.
Part of the colony.
Okay, this is actually kind of nice. Alright, does it have a power attack?
Let's reestablish
It does.
homeostasis.
So you finally
Okay.
hitched a ride.
Congratulations, you got my attention. Don't think I'll let you get comfortable out there.
I'm baffled by this. In a bad way.
Now, the real question... You know, ants can normally climb up walls pretty well. Can we? Or is that reserved for spiders? Also, what is this here? Yes. Was that the scream of what you just had to witness there, Hollow Knight? Is that what that was? Also, I wonder if our buddy can permanently die, or if it's, you know, temporary here. But they do have a block. They have a dodge. Nope. Okay.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Oh, this is so much nicer. Alright, let's test our ant friend here. Okay.
Buggy is not faring
Well.
well.
I guess that tests, or that shows that there. Alright,
It's
get
all
back
right.
up.
I'll take care of it.
There we go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so the buddy actually just regenerates health over time. There's a lab nearby. Alright, well. Ooh. That spicy candy there could be useful. Alright, B. Got a bone to pick with you.
Buggy is not faring well.
Alright. There we go. On the ground.
Let's get my bug out of trouble.
Ow. Okay. Okay. I probably need to be a little more careful. I got hit there on getting knocked off the buddy.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely not making it back in time. That's nice though. This thing is the buddy's definitely nice. For general like use. The fact they just regenerate health is actually very useful. For general travel. Alright. I can retrieve a cat. I'll see who's willing to, you know, let me pick him up and show him off here.
Rest up, little buggy. We can ride together when you're better.
Okay, so he just automatically returns. Good. Let's get our stuff here and then... Oh, here. I can pause at any time. Oh. I did not see the game repair there. Anyways, let me go get one and I'll be right back. Ah. Hey, bud. Yes. I bring you Jack, who was, or who's normally the most agreeable, but also the most ornery when it comes to being picked up. Hey, bud. Alright. Oh. Hey. Hey. You okay? Alright. He literally just jumped over to the side like, no, I want to be over here. Doesn't actually mind I picked him up. Just wanted to be in his... off to the side there. The beans. Give me 1 moment to get the stuff and I'll go retrieve someone who's more willing to let me show them off. And I will present the beans. Okay. These things are super delayed here. Jack kind of ran off there. That, like I said, he's very ornery when grabbed sometimes. So I'll go get Nikita. She'll be in a more cuddly mood. Nope. I just want to get my stuff first real quick.
This counts as research, right?
Let's eat that real quick as well. Look for a bit of sap as we run by. Just want to make sure I don't forget, you know, to grab this before we start doing something. But yeah. Oh, is that what? Fair enough. That explains it. Oh, I do have. Still have a bandage. No. Uh-huh. Where is it? Okay, thank you. You almost got me twice in a row. I saw the little flash there. Fair enough. Okay. I will go get another kitten. You'll get 2 for the price of 1 here. If anything, Hollow Knight for your redeem there. So I can show off the little beans of the kitten. Fair enough, Hardy. Fair enough with the shield. It would be a useful thing. Alright. You get Milia. She seems agreeable enough at the moment. Alright. Okay. Or not. Here. Oh. Show off the little feet. Yes. Or she just want held a certain way. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's very peculiar when I sit down while holding her. She will, like, she loves being held. You'll notice that by, like, she did lick my finger there and, you know, start, you probably didn't hear it, but she was, lightly purring, the whole time. But, the second you sit down while holding her, she's like, no, you've got to be standing up so I can see everything around. It's why she was fine with me, like, holding her up until the point where I just started to stand there because she knew I would sit down and, like, try and cuddle up to her like that. And I don't know what it is. She's not quite agreeable. But yeah, Hardy, the shield would definitely help here. I may swap to that and make the larval spear because that should be a better weapon anyways. Because I did notice the larval spear has a much better crit rate. Action Milia does enjoy that. Funny enough. Except she insists, you know, one hand support below one kind of holder up there. And she's got to be up the length of the arm. So she can just rest easy. But she does actually enjoy being held up so she can see. Same with Nikita, actually. Or, you know, in some cases, held up so she can actually get to a bug. Because the true thing they enjoy being held for is, you know, they see a bug that's just out of reach. But you hold them up to the bug and, well, all of a sudden they're just super happy to be held. Oh. We're gonna go in there next. Is it the spiders clever? If so, understandable.
I would rather have my dad cook her.
Alright, let's... Would it help if I said you could, you know, dial back the spiders? Quite a bit. Okay, that's a scorpion over there. Ah. It's still the knowledge of it is a spider. Yeah. Also, how you doing, Clever? How's your weekend been? At least so far. Alright. Ow. Okay.
Buggy is not faring well.
No kidding.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Holy cow, that bee is dangerous. This bee is a menace. Come on.
Good to go.
Well. Okay, it has pollen. Okay, you. It is, like, I'm actually enjoying myself. At least right now. Okay. Back it up, B. Nope, nope. Back it up. Hey, I'm down to play with people with this. I will say right now, I've run into a few bugs that definitely need fix, please. Oh, thank you. The bee is dead. The menace is dealt with.
I'll take care of it.
But no, it does have crossplay, so anyone who, you know, wants to play it, we're able to. Okay. Now that we've removed the guard here, let's collect as much as I can. Yeah, it's got a few bugs, you know, haha. Bug game with bugs. Who would have guessed? But, that could definitely use some ironing out, but so far it's been fun. Yeah, you know, totally original joke. I do not know what the price is, actually. It is on Game Pass, right? Like, day one. It just may be. It just may be, Tofsky. Alright. We're gonna need a ton of this stuff here, so I'm just gonna collect as much as I can before that bee comes, or like gets respawned. Okay. But yeah, like, for instance, throwing your weapon is not advisable right now because, to be fair, it never was, because of collision issues. And one other issue I've run into is, so I'll just walk over here so you can see it. I may have died here once or twice, and my stuff from those deaths may have been dropped over here. I mean, technically it's one of the benefits of spears. Spears in this game do extra damage when thrown. So it's supposed to be one of their strong suits, but, well... Alright, so since we can't reach that, we'll just use them to boost ourselves up. Yeah, there we go. That should be plenty of berry leather for now. What does it take? Okay, it does take the tier 2 hammer, so we'll just leave that.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Let's go scan this stuff after we investigate this new area.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Gotta check and see what we've got here. But yeah, if I had to take a guess, Clever, the game's probably around, I would say, more than likely 40 to 50 bucks. I know it's not like one of the super overpriced ones. That's just going off like a guess, though. I do not know the exact price. I can always look at it in just a second here. Okay. that one may be a little bit tougher.
Buggy is not very nice.
What? I'm guessing you don't hate sand like the rest of us here? The fact it's coarse and gets everywhere is not enough to hate. Alright. Let's scan the parts here. Ooh! So we can make our scorpion armor. If I actually can kill enough of them. Sure, we'll research the bee fuzz. Why not? More cold weather gear I'm noticing. And astonishing acid being made. We'll leave our ant friend out there. Though that would help. Okay. Let's go ahead. So what did I need for this? Okay, so we have the blueberry leather. We have the science. I need roach chunks. And we also need... what did we need for this? Oh, just clay? I'll make that upgrade here. How many upgrades are there? Okay, level 5? Definitely a lot more there. We'll save the rest of our raw science. You know what? Just set that there. Ooh. That's good. Some of that stuff is actually a later game material than what I can get right now, technically. So I am not upset about grabbing that there. You mean like why we're so tiny? Ooh. Scorching orb. Basically, there's a mad scientist who we were originally with at a celebration where you know, we were celebrating the fact that we got back to normal, you know. The park was being opened and everything. And all of a sudden he just rips the head off of a robot that had helped rescue us. For no reason in particular, as far as we know. And we get knocked out after chasing after him, apparently, and now we're here. Other than that, no clue. They glow purple there because they have little, robotic bits on them, controlling them. Because apparently, for some reason, not only is the company interested in shrinking people down, but also actually taming bugs for whatever reason. So we need to kill bombardier beetles to make this, but this could be funny, because that's a weapon type I haven't messed with. We can apparently also, you know, make magic stabs and use magic here, so that's something.
Running low on fluids here.
Those are awesome. I'll be saving those. These are very good. Yeah. Just little robotic things installed right into their brain. Almost like... think of them like a cordyceps. Okay, I may have just found my, base. that I'll be using. For a little bit here. This is nice and convenient. I just need to get rid of the guard. Oh. very convenient. Yeah, pretty much. They might as well be with the size we're supposed to be at. Okay, that did heal me. Yeah, let's see. A minute. Net. Jeez. Minute. There we go. Jeez. Practical technologies. You know, getting tongue-tied here over it. I'm pretty sure he's one of the guys we saw dead. That guy on the right there that the reticle is pointing at right now. Hey, pretty good stuff to reference, alright? You won't hear any complaints from me about hearing about him. I mean, I employ the secret technique enough. I might as well know it. Alright. We'll leave those arrows there. I don't need those. To be fair, I didn't need the mint arrows either. Uh-huh. Good try, Hardy. Good try. Beware, Scorpion. You don't say. So there's got to be another way into this. Yeah, ominent. Ominent. Jeez. How... You know? Gonna not focus on it? Ominent. Is... a very weird company. I know the word, too. It's not like it's an unfamiliar word to me, either. That's the worst part about this. I just... Complete brain fart here. It happens. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff here. Let's drop that. We'll drop some of the easy to get stuff. We'll drop that gnat fuzz for now. We'll drop those. Though... At the same time, I do need some of these parts real quick. Let's go ahead and repair that. Oh. I guess I'll actually need that gnat fuzz here. Yeah, don't mind all the ant heads that just dropped in the ground here. It's no cause for concern. I'm totally not hoarding them for no reason. All right, I need rope. So we'll go ahead and repair that. And I can scan this. Okay. Milkweed chunk. Good enough. There's the Red Ant Club. I knew it was weird it was missing. I'm gonna make that. I should have the parts on hand to just go ahead and make that. So we're gonna grab a few of these back. Grab that here, because I need to replace my pebble hammer there. All right, we need sap, but look at that damage. That is almost double damage there. It's half a bar off from being double damage over what we had. Aggressively perfect block. So this is a spiky shield. Okay. Could also, you know, make this, but I have a feeling I'll enjoy the two-handeds more. Let's make sure there's not anything I could maybe make here. Berry leather. Go ahead and just make it all. We will also make some other stuff if we can. Did we get enough for a scan back? Not yet. Yeah, I don't know why I was drawing a blank with that, but whatever. Our buddy's back. Ready to go. Alright. Come on, go ahead and beat it. Beat the giant scorpion down. Ow. Come on, buddy. You got this. We believe. So that thing doesn't stop its combos, unlike most insects when you you perfect block it. Did he actually?
Part of the colony.
Did he kill it? He did not. Alright.
Easy does it. Well, he is not faring well.
There we go.
Obliterated. Yeah.
There. Scorpion dealt with. Let's go get the sap. And I guess we'll look for an alternate entrance there. You know what? I do need to get rid of a cockroach here. Nice friendly butterfly. I don't even know when our buddy picked up that. Or why he did, but... Oh. Don't mind the spider just hiding out in the rocks there. Trying to be stealthy. Okay, that should be enough sap.
So sticky.
Go ahead and get rid of that. That thing's not dead. Okay. Let's see. Where'd that roach go? I know where we can find some more.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
I would have actually laughed if
What a fascinating
it
substance.
started poisoning stuff in here, because that was a really bad odorous shoe. Okay. Let's keep trying to, or let it come to us, to be honest. I'm not too eager to try and chase it down so much. There we go. Feels weird, actually, because of how floaty this is. Okay, we got actually both chunks we needed. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop off that real quick. And just deal with them with our well,
It's all right.
not bare hands, but you know. Also, I just saw I can rename this thing. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Not a good place to bring a buggy.
Let's research this. Okay, target dummies, sure, whatever. That's not the big deal. Let's research the roach parts. Okay, we can make armor out of it. What about the larva? Liquid rage. You know, that actually makes sense with how they depict the larva here. Alright. Weapons. Time for a bit of an upgrade. There we go. And at the same time, let me go ahead. We'll go to drop that. I don't need that anymore. Honestly, we'll keep this for now. I do kind of like these. But let's go ahead and get this. Axe level 2. Still need the clay there. That needs pine needles and a stinger that we didn't get. I could go talk to him, but I'm not really inclined to right now.
Part of the colony.
I'm gonna try and see if we can get in that lab there. Because we know there's another entrance. Because that door is locked.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
So let's see. Where would it be? Through here? There's a scorpion. No. Definitely not through there. You know what? Sure. Alright. Go ahead and get some damage with the buddy. Nice try, Brian. How's your trip going, by the way? Bonk.
May you live another day.
Go ahead and just deal with it there. What, you don't like the bugs being as large as you, Boom? What's wrong with a, you know, at least comparatively, person-sized spider? Or larger. Ready to go home while feeling like that? Or is it more just ready to go home and relax in general? You know, sorry to hear about the hangover, but hey, at least it seems like you're having fun over there. And having a good time. Alright, I think we found the... I probably can. There's probably a recipe I can make in the kitchen. Or in the, like, crafting... Or the cooking station to, you know... cook up something.
Science you can touch.
It's gonna take some getting used to actually having that thing follow me around. Alright, we can't get that. That is good to know. That right there, like, these are... Okay, so this isn't a way to get through, but those are something I can use to upgrade to a different weapons later. So those are good to make note of. It's actually right near where I'm going to be probably setting up base here. Okay. Yes, I did play Grounded 1. Not on stream. It's actually been years. And I know there's a lot of content added since I've played it. But I did play it, quite a bit, actually, with a buddy. I don't think the story was completed when we had played it. Come to think of it. But, we did play to the point where, like, we were going through the bosses and that. Or, actually, it was just a single boss at the time. We didn't have, or there wasn't much afterwards. I mean, to be fair, while they were working on Grounded 1 still, Grounded 1 was out for a very long time, so really they could have been working on both at the same time. Let's see if I can do anything up here. We'll just see what we immediately get attacked here. Okay, we got... this is gonna require a shovel upgrade, right? Yes.
Yeah. Way to get around.
What did the shovel upgrade require? I may actually want to do that. Pine Needle and Northern Stinger. Pine Needle requires tier 3 axe, I think. So that's out of the question. Okay. Let's go ahead and ping that. We'll go for that. We'll see if I...
My trousers will need a wash.
What an interesting line to hear right as we landed. About trousers needing washed from that fall. Dude, I know those struggles. For the longest time, had those same issues. Where, like, it was just constant in and out or just not wanting to work.
My cells rehydrating.
It's always the most frustrating thing. At least to me. So I definitely understand the pain there. Yeah. I was trying to see if there was anything I could eat in my inventory. I just have to keep an eye out. I'll nab that real quick. Yeah. It especially sucks if you're playing like a multiplayer game and then all of a sudden, no warning, and now you're not. Yeah, we'll just head over this way a little bit. I need to get away from the edge here, so I don't have my inventory get lost accidentally. Looks like we got something right here. Nope. Just a tunnel. I think that's the same tunnel I actually recognized earlier. So it's over here. Should be some food here.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Huh. Well then. Oh. That's definitely not intentional there with the falling from touching that. Okay. Can I get around needing... No. So we will wait. Alright, you get your 20. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go. Get a bit of a workout in. So we're gonna need some cold-resistant clothing to get in there. Effectively. So in the meantime, then, let's keep looking around. It really does not like the cold, even being near it. You know, understandable. Now the real question, can I eat this for food? You know what? We did need a bombardier beetle. Yeah, let's... Hold on. Also, I love how it's called your buggy. Like, they knew it. This game is full of puns. Alright. Drag that over so he'll help me with this. Just to speed it up. Alright, charge up a big hit. There's one. There we go. There's another. Make sure not to get cooked here. And bunk away. We didn't get the part I needed. Well, the major part, which was the gland. But we got at least the amount of parts I need, you know, to cap out what we need otherwise. So now if I can just find one more and get a gland, we can make that staff and I can see what those are like. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of this thing. It's actually very nice fighting off the back of the ant here. Okay. So we know nothing about this area. I'll ping this. We'll go see what that is there. I do like the exploration in this game. Really trying for those, aren't you, Hardy? You're getting a few of them in, I'll give you... Oh. Hold on. Something major just loaded it. Okay. First lag spike there since loading this up. Guessing it's loading a lot in from right here. It is. Wait. Is this the headless body of the robot? It is. So the robot who had his head ripped off. Well, I mean, you could always go the option that the scientist did with this guy. You know? Alright. Go ahead and grab those mushrooms so I'm not starving to death here. Fair enough. Probably oh. Don't mind if I do. I just found an orb weaver nest. But yeah, catch you later, Artie. Have a good night, man. Let's just haul this thing back here. And see what we need for this. You know, this ant is a very good buddy. But it... Jeez. I think the buddy actually moves a little too fast for the game here. But yeah, we'll go ahead and drop this off. Yeah, stuff. I was about to say stuff hasn't spawned in yet. So this is the red soldier ant nest. That's fine. We have an orb weaver egg here now. But, anyways, let's go look for these two. Now that we got that dropped off. It's nice this thing can carry stuff. It is actually very nice. Let's go ahead. Under a stand, I'm guessing? Well,
Powerful mandibles.
go ahead and just chew through that. Alright. Well then. I really need some better armor if I'm going to be exploring these areas more consistently. But, on the plus side, we got damage. Oh. We do indeed have damage. I I hear it's loaded us into the region. There we go. Oh, that's what. The buddy was knocked out is why it was taking so long there, probably. That's not too far. We'll go back there. We'll make our way in. This time I'll actually block. I actually have stamina. But let's go check out what we can find over here. Just block that. Pretty sure my weapon's not about to break just yet. Same with my armor. So we're fine just moving over here. I'll just fight the Scorpion myself. The Scorpion's hurt, though. Alright. Go ahead and just bonk away here. Alright, get those Orb Weaver parts. Charge up a nice big hit. And bonk. Amelia. Yes. Okay. Definitely something right there we can get to as well. Grab some sap. Grab digging through the tree. Interesting. We'll go ahead and do that. Get that. Let's see, it is right there. Can I sneak up on it?
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Okay. It's right below the... Ow! Was not expecting the lunge. So I can sneak up on him and do some good damage. It's just I gotta really block a lot for those scorpions. I will say the load times do leave something to be desired. All things considered. At least right here. When you're... To be fair, I am loading from a different region. But... Oh... We'll see what's in there. You know, my buggy there will be ready probably by the time we get back there. And my weapon's fine. My stuff's also in a better spot now. I do wonder... Got the mutation here for Ambusher. Let's see, what does this do? Okay. Let's try this. We'll try ambushing it. See if I can't, get a much bigger initial hit. Because we got it very low with just one hit. Well, not very low, but we got it a good bit of the way down. With one big bonk over the back of the head. Yeah, it's not too bad without that. It'd be nice to have some extra stamina regen, but it's not too bad. If we can find another milk molar, I could get the 3rd mutation slot, which would be good too.
Right. Looks like it's
All right, there we go. So where is it? Also, that's the symbol of the person who hacked us. Makes sense. Brittle marble. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop that. Drop that. Drop the clover. And let's get those nachos, that sap, and the rope. And see what's right here.
Okay. I guess I have to take you into consideration.
Well then.
I rolled over Almond like a steamroller, but I'm kind of curious if you're last week. I'll be sending you a test. A little violent test. You better be ready.
Curious figure. I don't know what she's planning, but I'll prepare for war.
So now, what are they gonna send their bugs after me? All right, so that requires 3. So we'll find 2 more and we'll upgrade our mutations here. I'm gonna regret doing that, aren't I? Let's see. Okay, good. That was the grub. I was about to say, if I just dug up the scorpion there, it better be stunned. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop the might parts, if anything. We can also drop that. We'll grab those for research. That should be armor upgrades.
Yeah.
Alright, where is it?
Hail, tiny warrior. Your armor is only outmatched by your weaponry.
So our character heard it. Alright, well. We're good to go. Probably gonna make, like, the roach armor, if anything. Ooh. That's just the liquid. I do need something to drink, so... There we go. Go ahead and squash that. And our buggy's back. You know, it did say he had his own inventory. So let's just do this. Anything I'm not immediately using goes to him. Alright, let's also send that. Send that gas sack there. Hey, he can take the heads of his original comrades. Or what would have been them. Let's deposit the grass seed. Is it just carrying it all on its back? I don't know what's going on when they enter the inventory there, but it's doing something.
Way to get around.
Okay. Looks like we got a lab nearby. Let's go ahead and bonk that over the head. Alright. And now that we actually have the mutation here, we take the Smasher. So we can club things over the head more efficiently. Alright.
Powerful mandibles.
Go ahead and clear this out.
An orb weaver
Let's
nearby.
go ahead.
Easy peasy. Nobody feels these toys with them all.
There.
A month you spent in the yard fighting bugs.
Something's right there. I don't know if it's grub or something else.
What a fascinating subject. I would rather have my dad cook it.
Alright, we'll go ahead and eat these mushrooms. That can't be all that was down here. There's gotta be more down here. I guess not. Eh, whatever. I mean, I guess it's to get these blast caps. We'll just ride this guy around. So where is that lab? We're detecting it over here. Was it further up? Yes. Okay.
Easy does it.
Alright.
Specimen dispatch.
These guys aren't so bad. These scorpions are definitely easier. Or at least, you know, the ones literally out here that are smaller. They're easier. Ooh. That is a big roach. Okay. Well, they're not hostile directly. Alright, they got a bit of candy in here that we could get later. Because I'm guessing... Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you, do you mind? Thank you. Okay. So the lab is clearly not in there. It's somewhere over here. I love the fact that they still have the lab radar, at least. There we go. Go ahead and just, you know, have our bug-on-bug fight here. Nice mix of bugs, it looks like. And for this one, we'll get off. And smacked over the head. Alright. Oh. Yeah, it would probably help to deal with everything, not just some of it. Okay. They can't follow us. That's fine. Let's go ahead and research this. Hmm. Got the jerky rack. Okay. So what do we need for this? We don't know. Fair enough. So we definitely need to focus on getting the hammer next, probably. Which means I need to find the right berries. Alright, we'll just take the free chunks. I see what's happening. It's clipping us into the character there is what it's doing. Let's grab this. Oh, we have the blueprint for the ranger station now. That's nice. And we can leave them on hold there. For just a little bit longer. So we can't get in there. This is an exit base. This is not the full thing. Reason I can tell there is that pneumatic system goes straight down. But there's no way to get in there. Unless we just randomly unlock it somehow. So there's gotta be a way to get lower. Not there, obviously. Hey, you know what we need? We still need the parts from this thing. Nope. I'll not allow you to, you know, cook me alive here. You quit backing up. There we go. Nice! We got the boiling gland. Okay. So that's able to be made as soon as I get the spicy candy parts. Which just requires the next tier of hammer. Go ahead and ping that so we can find it. Ooh. Toxic anthill. I'm sorry, what? Alright, go ahead and bonk it over the head here. Just deal with them all. There we go. I guess we found our way down. Go ahead and just keep doing the big bonk. Well then. I mean, I'll take the free bug parts.
Buggy is not faring well.
It'll be fine. Sturdy marble, okay. A rotten donut. Yes, I totally want that. Though, wonder if breaking it unlocks it. Or unlock something here. Doesn't look like it. And probably shouldn't eat whatever came out of it. There is, however, more of a path right here. That okay, that's a cockroach. As long as it's not hostile. Probably a good thing if our buggy doesn't follow us here.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
Just in case. I somehow don't think it'd be healthy for it.
Science.
Go ahead and collect that. Also, I love the little detail. Everything else has died, but cockroaches are still alive and kicking. Nice little joke there with, you know, the cockroaches survive everything. Those are some huge ones, too. Oh. Okay. Well. That's clearly not a normal one. Alright. That's a cockroach with power to spit acid. Also, I see they made it to where it's much harder to stop them from following you. Alright. Ooh. I mean, do you see this horde of cockroaches? Do you blame me? Matthew? Gotta at least deal with these first. Then we can deal with the queen. Alright. Let's get healed up. Our buggy's got this. Oh. No, bonk. I mean, you're just trying to work up an appetite, right? What that says about what you need to work up the appetite, that's a different story. Now, honestly, people enjoy a lot of weird stuff. You know, I know, for instance, I used to be fascinated with actually a lot of the, like, murder investigation stuff and that. Okay, so we do have some health regen from the nachos. We'll buff up here for this fight. Let's see. We got some good stuff here. And we'll go ahead and put this right here. Put the Hedgelord right there. Okay. Alright. My gas max. should do good. I need to get rid of those last couple bugs here. These things need to go. Okay. Alright. Bonk. And... don't eat your own. Dang cannibalistic cockroaches here.
Oh boy, my buggy's in trouble.
Alright, let's drink that. I mean, I do have a spider egg, I just don't have a way of hatching it. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work out. That's gonna hurt.
Battle 1. Knight for his wounded steed.
Alright, you. There we go. That's what it's trying to tell me here, clearly. Okay. Quit trying to cook me. Alright. Maybe I can get the revive off. There we go. Alright. We'll go ahead and heal up. There we go. Also, this thing sounds horrifying, by the way. Imagine if this is how a cockroach sounded normally. I know they hiss in that, but still. Okay. Go ahead and just heal up. Oh. I mean, you're not wrong either, there. You know, the red glowing eyes definitely aren't doing any favors. Alright. Go ahead and heal it up, and myself here. We have the Steel Bossa for a reason. There we go. So those granola bars actually are full heals, by the way. That's nice. Ooh. There we go. I probably have not quite enough time there. Alright, you. Come on. Okay. charge up a big hit. And bonk. The giant roach. What? Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Just, you know, a headless roach still fighting me after death. Okay then. No. You're not getting up once again. Well then.
And bugs in dire straits.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Just constantly trying to get back up. Also, apparently it had a, actually an amazing trinket here, from the original game. It had this, the Everlasting Hog Stopper, which is just infinite food. I no longer have to worry about, going
call
hungry.
An ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I see that. Is that a special weapon? Gloom Skewer. I'm sorry. A keen pincher from a larva tops this spear. Dangerously sharp. Okay. Gaping Wound. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that real quick so I can see what that does. Let's see the stat details. That'll let me look at it. Let's see. Charge attacks drive deeply and reduce stab resistance for a short time. So basically, it makes things take more damage from it. Well. So there are unique weapons in this. That's good to know. We're going to deposit that. Deposit that. Just make sure nothing we'd want to keep here is on us. Just in case. Okay, well.
Part of the colony.
Oh. Apparently that was here too. We got a Weevil nose. Not that I need one. Poor guy probably got eaten alive here by that Roach Queen. I need to actually get out of here. I don't have the stuff to repair my gas mask once again.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Okay. So we already killed one boss. Awesome. Found and killed the queen of the cockroaches. Oh. I guess I can't be too surprised. It's at the bottom of it, like, poisoned anthill. just gorging on all the insect corpses, probably, to grow that large. Also, it did act very different from normal roaches. So that's already a very good sign of what the bosses may be like. It was definitely not very difficult either, considering I'm in literal starter gear. So it seems like they're going to have a bunch of different bosses that you can fight. Not just, you know, ones for endgame. Okay. Let's see what we can find over here. Maybe I can find, you know, something to... Maybe the berry that we're after. That would be nice.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
If we can find, like, you know, the berries we're after, that would be awesome. Simply because that would mean, you know, tools progress and I can progress much easier. I wonder if I can shoot that off. It looks like a champagne bottle. Just have it fire off the cap there into the distance. Like it's straight out of a cartoon. Oh. It's like, just sparkling grape juice or something like that. Really? Did you really need to install the tech in the weevils just to have robotic weevils here? They're not exactly the most threatening of things. So we got a flower right there. And we'll go ahead and consume that. We'll nab the flower petals. Oh. We'll go ahead and grab everything there. Oh, just... You know what? Sure. Go. Get out of here. Looks like there's an entrance over there. Yeah, just grab those, though, just in case we need them.
It's clean, but I worry about my minerals.
Okay, some more of these. Still need the berries to be able to get to the point where I can harvest that. So we do have a path over here. Okay. I do like the bug riding. It controls very well, to be honest. The combat feels a little awkward because it feels a little floaty at first, but it's good. Ooh. I guess I'm getting the shovel upgrade next. We'll grab as many as I can. Okay, you. Okay. There we go. Also, I should probably do that. That looks so weird. It looks like they just phased out or in like they were what's it called? That's not too bad to make it through, I think. I can maybe make it up there.
Whoop. Yeah. Whew.
We'll see. I don't know how bad the damage is once we get hit with shield.
Whoop. So cold. Whew.
Oh. Oh, that's not too bad.
Frozen. Are there flying cars yet?
You weren't frozen for that long, kid. Alright. So we can brute force this. Shield actually isn't that bad then. It would suck in combat, sure. But it's not that bad for just like going through here. I'm going to use this to heal up. Just in case. Okay. There's bees. Got more of the weevils. Got plenty of pine needles up here. If we needed more. Oh, that thing's possessed. Or, taken over. Okay, ooh. What is... Hold on. We're just gonna sneak up here.
Here are my resources.
This is now mine.
Let's see what this does. My mind is a blank.
Go ahead and disable that. Oh. That's why they are taken over. That makes more sense.
Whoop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stab away here. Just ignore that ladybug because those actually are very dangerous. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Okay, that's a lint clump. That did not look like lint. And we'll just check the last little bit here. Alright. Inflict that gaping wound there. And there we go. You know, actually, this weapon, I have a feeling, would be really good in multiplayer. Have someone with a stronger thrust weapon to, like, capitalize on the weakness to thrust that this starts up. Can I call my buggy in some way? We'll go ahead and do that. I didn't do it. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Well, we can get it back over here. Probably. Alright. Easy enough. That's definitely meant to go up with a spider. Oh, there's one up there too. That would have been a mistake. Okay, so this is where we get lint though, which is necessary for later progression. We'll go get our buggy, and I guess that'll be it. Maybe? Let's see. Let me see on the map here real quick. Okay, so we did get this. I wonder if there's something hidden in there. Because I kind of just ran through it, but it definitely feels like there should be something in there. Also, how much further do we have to Oh! We'll be going for this next time. We'll go see what's over there. We got the pine needles to get the shovel upgrade. Maybe we can open this up, actually. We can't... Okay. We can actually open this up. So, I would need to keep an eye out for... some kind of code there. Or some 3-digit code.
And perhaps not the best idea.
Alright. Gonna come over here? There we go.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Maybe it's on the briefcase. Hold on. Because there's clearly a way... Well, that's probably to get into it. But... Okay, that's definitely not it. Hmm. $635. What the heck? We'll try 635. We'll see. Nope. Okay. Well. In that case... we got a good amount explored actually today, I feel like. Oh, hey, look, a firecracker. We'll probably go there and over to that backpack tomorrow. Alright. Well, thank you all for joining. We'll raid out here in just a moment. But I hope everyone enjoyed it. This game is actually proven to be pretty fun. Oh. Someone just rode their bike by, I see. Or here. Alright. Let's raid out. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed this. It was actually fun. Which was surprising. I've been kind of burnt out on survival games for the most part. Well, thank you, Ham, for the scream. You know, glad you're showing your excitement for getting to raid out here. We'll actually raid out Tatovsky, who is playing Grounded 1. Hey, thank you guys for sticking around. Hey, Tatello. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Yeah, thank you guys for joining in, man. Boom, Ham, Matthew, you know, Shadow, all you got. Tatello there. Hardy, of course, as always. You know, never quite sure. But, yeah, thank you for the lurk, by the way, Tatello. But yeah, we'll raid out Tatovsky here, who's playing Grounded 1. You know, see if I notice anything different from when I played. Hey, good night, man. Yeah, I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. We probably won't do this tomorrow. We'll probably do a bit more Hollow Knight tomorrow, if I had to take a guess as to what I'll be playing. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night, everyone, and take it easy. Bye-bye.
Hmm.